Okay, I'm recording. I don't remember where we were. Oh, yeah, I do. But we should be at the funky, runky little flowchart. Yep, that's nice, Sigma. Okay, too busy to watch the streams of the VODs, I'll be very confused but excited. Okay, well, I will try and at least remotely explain. So, Sigma's kidnapped, he wakes up in an elevator shaft. With a woman named Phi, and he's told by a small rabbit named Zero the Third that we're playing a nonary game. We get out of the elevator, we meet up with everyone else, and then we chose which door to go into. Last time, we went through the red door with Luna, one of the other people here. We got out, blah blah blah. We chose to ally with her, because we're not assholes. In the Prisoner's Dilemma-esque AB game, because you need to get enough points through the Prisoner's Dilemma AB game in order to be able to get 9 points and escape. Yes, we went down here, and because we allied, we went with Luna. We went with Luna again, and we allied with it again, and then everyone died, and it was all very problematic. And we realized that we don't know the password in order to be able to advance onwards here, so we were kicked back out to the flowchart. Because it was literally just Sigma and Phi left alive, and yet an AB gate opened, and we were very confused. And we concluded it must have been Quark, because he'd gone missing. But we were still quickly trying to solve that, but we realized we don't know the username or password, so that's a problem for later. No, Sigma. I know the password. I also know the password. I don't actually remember the username, funnily enough, but I know the password. And I know the username's one of like 2 or 3 things. Because you know it, you know exactly what I mean by that. But yeah. It is memorable. Yeah. Okay. The question is, what do we want to do? I'm assuming that we don't want to betray Luna at either junction. Our options are betray Luna the second time, betray Luna the first time, go with someone else after allying with Luna. I don't remember who that was, unfortunately. Like, at all. Yeah, I don't know. Or betray Tenmyoji in the second round. Betray Tenmyoji in the first round. We know he betrays us. Or we can go all the way back to the start. That is way too many options to make a poll out of, quite frankly. So I feel like I just need to pick. Part of me feels like we should just go through the final door, because that probably gives me good options and choices for next time, right? First betray Luna? No, Dee Dee would never forgive me. Pick your interesting scene. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense to go here and create like the most options on the flowchart, right? Shit, I missed anything. See? She heard you. She heard you saying betray Luna, and she popped in. Thank for the hydrate, Dee Dee. And the stretch. We have to do it eventually. Yes, but it would make Dee Dee sad if we betrayed Luna. Hydrate and a stretch. No, you've not missed anything. We've actually just been sitting here deciding what we want to do. Just give Luna a forehead kiss. Oh, alright, we can betray Luna.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Yep. Phi tells us we have to choose betray. So let's do it. Let's choose betray. The vote has been recorded. Please wait. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really—
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
It was a Solrock fact? Because we're going with Luna? Or because we're betraying Luna? Solrock is, this is more of a Solrock and Lunatone fact. Because of their version exclusivity and the fact that they can hold Sunstones and Moonstones respectively, that you can get infinite Sunstones in Emerald and whichever one of Ruby and Sapphire has Solrock, I think it's Sapphire, and infinite Moonstones in Ruby, but you can't get the other ones. They're very limited in the other games, and it's exclusively because of Solrock and Lunatone.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido!
Siggy! That's our last time hearing that, isn't it? No! Oh, it's not! We get to hear it every time we ally or betray round 1! Wait, we still have 3 more times left. Life is good.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway. Weird, I can't skip this.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey! What do you mean, Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Phi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game! Round 1! The results!
Who voiced Zero the Third? Like, honestly. Amazing job. Still can't get over the fact they named him Sigma. That's just a standard American name. It's just what they're called. They're called things like Sigma.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
It feels even scummier to do that. Like, this is some Undertale shit. We didn't betray Luna because we thought she was gonna betray us. We knew she was gonna ally with us. Like, we knew that from a meta perspective. But for the sake of 100%, we gotta be a dick.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me.
When do we get our teeth kicked in for betraying Luna? I mean, I do appreciate that the game doesn't actually even make it out as though it was a rational or valid choice, right? Like, Luna's like, what the fuck? Sigma feels terrible about it. Even Phi's got a ...
I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray,
You'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Wait, are we? So we picked Luna for the first door, then we went through with her, then we betrayed her. That's where we are.
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
Dee Dee strong-armed me into it.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
We swapped from Ally to betray? Yes. Yes, we did.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Kay's a good lad. We love Kay.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next
He's
AB
so
game.
polite and well-spoken. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Do you think anyone would buy this? It's a good question. Anyway, when does the next round start? We've already done that. We need to get the sun cards from the next set of chromatic doors. We all have different bracelet colors.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji, or Alas, or Mooney,
And these are the people who are going to die.
or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sometimes she just goes full Tara Platt.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head off to our next set of doors. Come on, gang. That's our last time seeing Zero the Third, too. Sigma reminisces on when he was kidnapped. It was Christmas Day. Is this new text? No, this is completely identical. However, whichever room has Luna in it is probably going to be new text. Ah, interesting, this is not skippable. So that was the same information about the lunar eclipse and us discovering that Alice was kidnapped on the 20th, I think. Which is 5 days before Sigma was taken. Is this skippable? No, this is new. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to be approving things. Just don't type things that yeah. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh.
Because when I click off the game, it freezes.
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Oh, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? Anyway, this is the final stream of 2024. How is everyone today? I want to know. Yay. I'm curious. How are we ending the year off? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I've seen this text. Okay, game's gaslighting me. Gaslighting me. I knew I'd seen this. A saver for multiple weeks? Hell yeah. A shiny fracture, is that anything? Sure. So I know we've seen that text. Interestingly, Luna was there and the text was not different, so she's not that caught up about the whole thing. Right. Not falling for it. We've seen this too. This is when Kay disrobes, we get to see the hole in the back of his neck, and then we have to hurry to the second set of doors. They all open, and here we go. This is new because whenever you make a decision of any kind, the way that the game guarantees the next choice is different is by making the bracelets all randomized separately. So, this is new. Joji Akimichi, welcome in. So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. How do you think Luna would feel about that? Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Vi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Vi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Vi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain.
Okay, so who's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay.
The carbon hunt. Discovered that Phi is also the voice of Rogue the Bat. Or is she, wait, is she called Rogue the Bat or Rouge the Bat? Is that a typo? Hold on, I'm so used to auto-correcting Rouge. No, she is called Rouge. Oh my god, I've been brain rotted in the weirdest way. She is called Rouge the Bat. Oh. Too much time in D&D groups. I'm so used to auto-correcting. When someone says rouge, I'm like, oh, they mean rogue. But no, no.
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door.
Oh, we didn't get a choice! Because we were the asshole who betrayed. No one wanted to go with us.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2,
That's crazy, we didn't get a say in it.
chromatic doors closing.
Wow, this really is the villain path. Nobody likes us. Because who would betray Luna? Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. It's your escape equivalent of kicking a toddler? Hey, Sigma couldn't have known that. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Betraying Luna might as well go full villain? Damn. Look, isn't it better to get some betray paths out of the way now rather than saving them all for the end?
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? What? Okay, you know a character said something nonsense, but I agree with Sigma.
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Oh, I hate this. Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Besides, canonically, Clover doesn't even wear underwear, so who cares? Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Remember, canonically, Clover doesn't wear underwear because Snake doesn't let her. So, just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Actually, yeah, their clothes are gonna start to stink after a bit, huh? I mean, Alice, you can't complain about having no spare underwear. You don't wear a bra or even a shirt.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. We ready? Seek a way out! Lab coat's down, probably a sink. You could potato sack it? True. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. What? Sigma. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So, does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? It's a plastic bottle. No, the fuck it is not. This one says natural water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right! And that means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Why is she unable to read, though? Clover dyslexic arc? Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. And then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water? So like, vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So, the black numbers are weekdays. Okay. That's so specific, I have to note it down. Uh-huh. 7th of May. That one really, these two, it's like, sure, right, there's no 13th month, I can figure that one out. This one, my brain's like 5th of July. "27th Mav." That's how, okay. My H's as well are really similar to L's. I got harassed a lot by teachers for my handwriting. It was what they like to call genius handwriting. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? Wonder what it is. What do you think this is? It's got some sort of metal shaft here. And it's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something. Bro, took the drawer. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding! It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. A machine on a dolly. Top row of copies doesn't have any boxes in it, though. Should I put some in there? Okay. Let me just make sure I got my screw out at all times. I don't think it goes in here, but maybe. I don't think that's gonna work. You probably need a complete button. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Yeah, it's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Ugh, no good. Won't even budge. Okay, that was really strange. Empty beaker? This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Cool. Fun parts, wait. Oh, hold on then. Why even separate that at that point? The reactions are so weird. Yeah, they just stood there. I was waiting. I didn't click. I was waiting for them to say something. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back, too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine. Just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here goes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I saw what I wanted to do. It involved this piece not following the rules of push block puzzles, which unfortunately for me, it followed the rules of push block puzzles. So what I wanted to do is not happening. Yeah, okay. How do I actually want to be able to get the card in the hole? Seemed like it would work for a sec. Yeah, but then this piece went over there, and I was like, oh wait, that's right. That's how that works. I unironically think I just have to be clicking around and see what happens. Like, what if I put everything to the left? Do I get anything out of that? I don't. Also, wait, is this gonna freeze on the next hit? No, it gets 2. Or 3? Interesting. So... Ah. Yes, okay. That gives me something. Come on, that's gotta be something. From here I feel like I have to go down and right again. Oh! I have it, right? Oh, I thought that would go one more. Oh, if that had gone one more, that would be it. Wait, it's still it. It's still it. Wait, no, that is it. Okay. That wasn't the way I wanted to do it, but it was right. Okay. Ah, it worked! I think that's the only way to do that. I'm glad I saw that. I was about to click the retry button, and then I was like, wait, no, that is correct. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Just gonna yank that. Clever Lottie, thank you. I am a genius, it is true. That's a big ice cube. And it's got a card of some kind. It looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe we could throw it against a wall or something. No, that might damage the card. So you just want to, what, wait until it melts? There's gotta be a faster way. Eh, put it in the warm drawer. God, I'm so smart. Lottie's a brainless one? Calculotted. Got the genius handwriting to prove it too? I know, I know. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah. It'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Alright, now to put the drawer and the ice cube back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey, look, the water from the ice melt. Ah! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Can I take the drawer again? A drawer full of hot water. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Okay. This one looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah. Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Please rectify. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Yeah! So we've actually not even turned around in this room yet. Everything we've done is just been over here. We've already got the fucking screen on. Like, there's plenty of stuff still to look at. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock? I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Okay, so press the button. If we press all the buttons, we should be able to move this cabinet. First, though... Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? A nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. What? Also, have I? Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I have to combo these? Also, to fuck vegetarians, I guess. I went to college with a girl called Nutish Anal. Did you? Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Oh, nutritional, that makes more sense. Shannon, welcome in. How's it shining? Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. It's not what I clicked on though, is it? And this is, what, some kind of chemical? And it says pH test on it, so I'm guessing it's universal indicator. Well, let's take that binder first. A pH scale. And now the chemical. pH detection chemical, my favorite. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. I was sure it was called universal indicator, but I guess I'm going crazy. Take that binder first, maybe about to rob my trans friend. So this is just gonna be... Right, okay, that's fine. I can comprehend that. Oh, but specifically they want me to have 7, 9, and 4. Okay. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Columns are labelled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right.
You did all that in your head?
Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. I mean, the way she explained it is, like, dumb, but she's correct. Kind of. What would actually have been somewhat easier to do is just discount this row, because you can move this down there, discount this row, because you can move this down there, and those two are really simple. And then, so what you've actually got is 13 times 7, except it's 13 times 28. Add this extra one and this extra one. 13 times 28 plus 2. That's so much simpler than whatever the hell she just did. Hey, this is on my calendar, right? Yeah, looks a little weird though. Okay, not allowed to look at that. Oh, wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. Oh yeah. There is something back here. Okay, the day the man was abducted has got to be the 25th of December, right? Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. The most appropriate option in the blank area, then press the check button. Okay, let me give it a shot. What do you want from me? What? I've actually never been more confused in my life. Let me look at the calendar. This does not help. This is the weirdest calendar I've ever seen in my life. But it is the stupid drawers. Yeah, it is the stupid drawers. I don't know, just put in random crap. I don't think we know yet. Like, what are these numbers? Huh, I don't get it. Yeah, I think we need to look around a bit more. Okay. So, the day the man was abducted. Which one is that? 25th of December. That one. The shelves are divided into 4 sections, labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10111. Oh, 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 oh my god! Okay. I get it. Okay. Additionally, each section has rows numbered 1 through 14, and the letters A through G assigned with 7 columns. Okay. B13, 10, 11, 12. The day the man was kidnapped. Okay. The screen's blue now. Do you think this can maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. Also, that's crazy. We just skipped half the puzzle with that one. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast! I can do it. I got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Okay, then give me that moment. Game. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Phew. What a relief. Okay. Oh, gee. Okay, so now we have... 13th of January is 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, E2. E3. A, B, C, D, E. Oh! E3. 2, 3, E3. There! Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Box of meat rations? Press 1 in chat if you're a box of meat rations. I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I'd guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here's some meat that's been processed and preserved? I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put into one of the cubbies. Cope, actually. I've got a million codes to put in first. Stop taking me back to the pH detection document! Okay. Let's go the 27th of March. Which is 123 14B. Look, another one! It just popped out! Yep, thanks, game. Rather keep putting them in if that's okay with you. Okay. 7th of May. Here. So that's 4, 5, 6. A. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, A7. This is like this. I wish the game would be like, well, you did it once. It's extremely important you figured all of these out. There we go. Come on, drawer. What's weird is that it'll reject 4, 5, 6, A8. Like, that's also a box of rations, no? It's just it's not a box of rations that's relevant to this puzzle, but it's still a box of rations. It shouldn't reject it. Otherwise we'll be hungry. Okay, 30th of July. July is in the second half of the year. The second half of the year. I was already on the second half of the year. Okay. 30th of July. Okay, so 789. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 789 A6. 789 A6. You're not here to be hungry, you're here to solve puzzles. That's true. That's 4. It looks like there's another one. Okay, the last one is 10, 11, 12, because it's November, but... November the 11th. Okay. Which is this, right? Yeah. Okay. 10, 11, 12. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 11, 12, G6. Okay, that makes 5. Oh, come on, let's do this! This is so much work to get the code when all you had to do was put in Sigma's kidnap day to get the blue code, you know? Normally the blue code is the harder one. A ration box with pasta on it. Alice seems to think maybe we should insert it into the machine on the dolly. Okay, we're not getting any more discussion on the boxes. And yoink. Okay, but I don't want to do that. I want to check this thing. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... It's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd used it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here.
Sigma?
Don't you think you could use that here? The drain? I could get rid of water here. Let's fill this thing. I pressed the 0 button and got this water. Okay. 90% sure this isn't how universal indicator works. Ah, the beaker! That makes so much more sense. Let's do that instead of being a fool. Down the drain with you. Forgot we had this. Let's fill this beaker. Okay. Interesting color. Yeah, it's really more a light green, huh? As opposed to a regular green. Right? Yeah. Let's just tip that out onto the floor. Pat, pat, pat. Okay. So if it's light green, then that means we want to go -2 for the acidic water. That's right, don't tap the drain. Let's fill this thing. Okay. The basic water, we want to have +3. Yum. Why do we need so much basic water? Is basic water used for something that I don't know about? Hypnotize colorblind people yet again? They shouldn't have been colorblind. Those fools. Thinking they'd be allowed to escape. Okay, so we just need +1 for drinking water. By the way, your tap should never be putting out pH of 0, just gonna say that. Sorry, pH of 6. pH of 7 is what we really want to be drinking. I don't know what this is all about, but okay. Look, no zeros have ever been very good at being accommodating to the disabled. Let's fill this thing. Okay. Okay, let's check those are right. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. But everything else is fine. Okay. I gotta just shove all this stuff in there. Oh, it's just going in random places? Sure thing, Ziggy. Ration boxes sit in the upper row of cubbies. They're held in place by something. I can't pull them out. Good for you, man. Look at the screen! This whole thing here with the water, I don't think that needed to be in this room. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think that adds anything. I don't think it's a very tricky puzzle. I don't think it's interesting. I'm not too sure why it's here. This is gonna be obnoxious enough. The ice lighting puzzle's a whole thing. Like, I don't get the purpose of this. Yeah. It's great. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match these values. A dragon box or another one, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Now we have a thing for this. Somewhere. Yeah. God, 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 God. Okay, so the first staff member is fine. I don't even know how you do this, like in an efficient way. Hello, sniffing tool, my friend. Let's just click and drag random crap. Gotta be honest with you. It's kind of fun though. Okay, the last guy needs like a lot of cheese. This guy doesn't need very much cheese at all. So B guy probably just wants a fish and a thing, or a meat and a soup. And then just a bunch of salad. Bro loves salad. So 3 salads for this guy. Enjoy, man. Consume. And... is it a fish and a soup? Was it a meat and a soup? I don't remember anymore. It was a fish and a bat. Fish and a curry. Right. But none of his other things will be correct. This guy fucking loves his greens. Okay, so he's got enough cheese now. But now we need to figure out the other values. So with 3 salads, he's got 6 bread and 3 meat. Oh, that's way too much bread, actually. There's no way I can get that little bread. No, okay. So it's not that many salads, because... yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that'd be an efficient solution, but it's not. Okay, darn. But that means he needs to have... 2 soups. 2 soups. 2 soups, 2 salads. Yeah, there's no other combination that works. And then either a fish... yeah, okay. It was either a fish or this thing. Okay. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. What's the next guy with severe limitations? This guy. Beefy Jim. Actually, no, this guy's insane. He requires everything to be, like, equal. What the fuck? Okay. How do we equalize things? Probably no salad for this boy. Because there's not that much cheese to go around. So, he definitely needs at least one of these, and at least one of these. They work well together. We'll go for a bread thing and a curry. He's already got those. But we need to get more going on here. The Great Equalizer. Snowwraith, welcome in. I don't think I have any mods, so... it's a rare Guinea Lottie does her own shoutouts kind of stream. And by rare, I mean every Guinea Lottie stream is like that. What are we up to? How are you doing? Welcome to the Hell puzzle from Hal. That's not even hard, but it's like... obnoxious. Okay. So with these two, he's got 4 bread, 4 meat, and 5 cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cheese. We need another 5 cheese. How do we want to get 5 cheese? I'm feeling 2 fish and a soup and seeing where that gets us. Okay. It's not right, but... it's close. I'm usually here, I can help if you need it. Honestly, I need to open out to new mod applications in the new year, I think. I'm kind of waiting for something before I decide if I want to do that or not. I've realised the kind of puzzle happening. It's like... it's a pretty decent puzzle concept, but the fact you have to keep flipping between screens... like, you've got this information for what each meal gives you nutritionally. You've got this information for what everyone needs. And then you've got here where you can actually change stuff. Okay, so we have... bread soup, or bread stew, curry, 2 fish, and a soup. So bread stew gives us 1 bread, curry gives us 3, so that's 4, 2 fish gives us 5, 6, and a soup is bringing us up to 7, and the guy needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bread. Oh, I am de-breading this man. Okay, so we need to swap out the soup or the fish for a curry. Let's try the fish. Okay. Okay! Trial and error, my beloved! sentences this puzzle is providing are incredible. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Welcome in, though, Snorri, to the final stream of 2024. Which might not actually be the final stream 2024. I might actually be back and do a stream on the 31st, but like, if I do, that's fake news, so don't worry about that. Getting close, yeah, I wonder if C or D is better to try. Probably D. D needs like most... There's a lot of meat, actually, that's needed here. There's a lot of meat. I think I ignore everything else and focus exclusively on the meat. This guy's going over the recommended intake of meat. What's with, like, the Hulk over here? You got a recommended intake of meat, and D's like, no, I'm the meat man. Guy eats more than B in every single category. I'm the meat man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we need 21 units of meat in total. 10 of them go to C, 11 of them go to D. Okay. Yeah, all of that information is gone from my head. I don't know. They both need to have a salad. Actually, there's no choice in that matter. Let's just try like splitting it evenly. Like, where does that get me? Let's not try and figure it out properly. Let's just... Okay, so we have 2 bread stew, 2 fish, and a salad. 2 bread stew. Oh, that's way too meaty. Oh my god, I've meated this man up. He's meated up. Okay. That's 13 meat. You don't need that much meat. So if he has to swap out either a fish or a bread stew for curry, that'll do it. I don't know which one it is. Okay. Good.
I just solved the shit out of this puzzle!
Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe. Me when I solve a puzzle and I'm normal about it. Sigma's a normal guy. I'm just glad he's happy. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary.
So all we need is a password. Should be just like the others.
Okay.
Ah! It opened!
Nope, that's the pH detect. You did it again! In every room, they seem surprised by the presence of safes. It's even funnier, because I, from a meta perspective, don't even check the safes until the room is done. But they'll still be like, oh, we need this code for the safe! Ah, this code must be for the safe. Ah, this is another code for the safe. And then we go check the safe and I'm like, oh my fucking god, is that a safe?
Piece of cake.
I wonder if the speedruns for this game are, like, interesting or not. Because the thing is that the safes, they randomize their codes when you start up a new game. Like, they're not... Like, that code right there that I put in, that won't be a code for you. But I wonder if speedrunners do the puzzles? Or if they RNG manipulate it when they start up the file. I wonder which it is.
Alright, let's see what we got. First is...
a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A.
Yeah, so the one in the lounge.
Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here.
Yeah, you're right.
Imagine there's a category for that. That category is the stupidest thing. Like, that category is hell. It's just skimming through dialogue as quickly as possible. putting in safe password, skimming through dialogue, putting in space password. Space password? Speedrunning Zero Escape games is such a funny concept to me. Junpei wants out, man. Back in a bit. No worries. Have a good one. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be... key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now, what do we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. New game plus any % is a category that gets run. Disgusting. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Are we just keeping the beaker and the universal indicator? Wait, sorry, Sigma, you'll keep this, but screwdrivers should go. Nom, nom. This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. 80% fastest time is 5 hours, 11 minutes. Jesus. I believe it. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. Just joining in. I sure hope we haven't betrayed best girl Luna. DD, would you like to explain yourself? We have indeed betrayed Luna. We betrayed her after the first round. She's pretty upset about the whole thing. You found it! Okay, this is what the one-way door means. It means you open it here. Right, we finally have an explanation for that nonsense. Did this fast and I got my prescription approved / filled. Haven't succeeded in that yet. I'm just good at puzzles.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I'm gonna be so sad the day comes when we no longer are playing these games, and so you found it is no longer, like, a very useful emote. Y'all promise to keep using it for other games, right? You'll keep using you found it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Wolfie's gonna use it? Good.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa! Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Phi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? Which one's that again? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Hold on, I have to drink. My stomach is bleh. Thank you for the hydrate guy. I guess I'll drink again. Had a bit of an upset tummy past few days. It's been a week now.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
The law tummy.
Jesus Christ, y'all schmooved. Oh, so you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Stretch as well? God, I can always feel something go behind my eyes when I get a really good stretch, you know? Oh, wow. He activates the brain.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
Do you only stretch when you redeem it? Sometimes I do a little cheeky extra stretch, but usually yes. I do extra stretches when I need to pee and I'm trying to pretend I don't need to pee. So I stretch. So there's your tell, I guess.
I'll come with you then. We got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator.
Heck! Oh, Tenmyoji, it feels like it was just yesterday I was in here sniffing your old man sweat.
What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Wait, hold on. So in this timeline, Dio went through this room. What do we think he did with his hat? Did he put the hat on top of the suit when he put it on? Or did he, like, scrunch the hat down in the suit?
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark.
He's got an extra big helmet for his hat. Probably on top of it like an Among Us crewmate. Dio is pretty sus.
Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but till then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Actually, speaking of Among Us, not that anyone would want to play Among Us, it's 2024, going into 2025, but we did do, we had a games night in the Guinea Lottie Discord server yesterday, !Discord, and it was fun, and it was good, and it was cool. And we're looking to run more in the new year, so if you want to get in on that, I have several reasons to join the Discord. If someone wants to hit me up with an !Discord, that'd be grand. I'd appreciate it, DD. But the other thing is that Mav is currently doing a quote-unquote giveaway for a gifted Discord Nitro. If you are subscribed on Twitch and you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked, you can get access to that and you can have Discord Nitro for a month. That's just a little thing. That's not a constant, but like, hey, if you're subbed and you don't have them linked, maybe a reason to. Who knows? I just wanted to mention that. I was reminded of it by Among Us, which is a weird cyclical thing, but I was reminded of it. We're also close to 100 members in the server, so that's kind of cool. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure we'll find him. Also, thank you, Gui. You're my favorite.
Oh, come on, let's go try somewhere else.
Oh yeah, there's Throne. It's probably too late for you to get me something for Christmas, but if you want to get me something for my birthday, that's coming up. I don't have much on there. You can always buy me a surprise gift if you want. I'm just gonna be like, let's just plug. I have stuff on there that I'll either use during streams or for videos. Is exclusively what's in there. On the wish list at least, but you can get me anything you want and come straight to my house, which is kind of cool, I think. But yeah, that's all. Just wanted to say that since the throne was plugged.
I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit.
We're a frail old man losing his grandson while we're out here being like, oh, I'm an influencer. I'm so Sigma. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Lottie could also dress like Sigma. If someone buys me the Sigma fit, I'll wear it a surprising amount of the time. The doors are shining? No way. The thing is, VLR actually did not need to have PNG Lottie. Like, I'll just be honest with that. But I really wanted it for 999, because I think I did a cool thing with that game, with PNG Lottie. And I also really want it for Zero Time Dilemma, for a specific reason. I didn't really need it for VLR. I don't think being Sigma Lottie actually, like, adds anything here. But it would have been weird to have this one be IRL, I think. So, cope. The doors are, shining. No way. Surprising that it's more than once. Hey, I'd wear it more than you'd think, because it's so bad looking. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Sigma Lottie was made for me. Perfect creature with undescribable sleeve. I am pretty proud of how Sigma Lottie came out, I can't lie. Dio!
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey! This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too!
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
I love you, Dio. I really do. But what the hell?
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid.
I mean, we know what Zero looks like, and he's not a kid, so...
I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
What to see we do for Zero Time Dilemma? Shannon has given me spoiler-free reference images for outfits. So... I have, there are plans. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just... you'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Where are we going? Well, the reference images are just people with their heads chopped off? Unironically, yes. Which makes me very curious about what's going on in that game.
The crew quarters.
I guess we'll find out in like a month, or whenever we get there. Everyone is Cyclops.
know.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? A heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, blowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Of course you do, but... So pairing with Luna leads to Luna dying regardless of whether you're friends with her or not, huh?
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
What's interesting, though, is that while the murders here have been very similar, we lose the reason for... Like, the order's wrong. Like, this happened last time, but Alice was killed way before Luna. And Luna had a whole thing going on with Clover in that other timeline. Yeah, the timing's very different. Stop it, Dio!
The AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
You do it because you're an asshole.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
Back again? Hope things are going well. Oh.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
All the women are dead? No, she's fine.
If she wanted to take a
What
nap,
clothes?
why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
They're It must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off! It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be...
Okay, that was weird.
All right.
I don't know what happened to the
Time to head
text
for
there.
the AB rooms, guys.
Oh, come on, we got more important things to worry about. That was so strange. The text started just going like the voice was going past the text, and the text just ended.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6.
Was that the one time that the text speed desynced in the voice line? Yes, it sticks out, but also, the text box just ended. I didn't skip past it. That was the end of the text box, even though the announcer kept talking. It was weird.
Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
My laptop screen broke, so I'm using an external monitor? Ooh, that's exciting. That's just like how humans are like an external monitor for the big brain in the sky. I love the morphogenetic field. Hi, Carla McCoff, how you doing?
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
I'll finish Business Inside Story one day, I just don't have the strength for it right now. That final boss fight is too draining.
Come on.
Hey, Clover. Can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I
BP...
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why is the player character a literal Sigma? I mean, this shirt that PNG Lottie's wearing right now is Sigma's shirt, and I don't think a literal Sigma would ever wear that, so... Just keep that in mind, at least. This is the shirt of someone who thinks he's a Sigma. Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Yes, it's because he's so American. Okay, I don't know why I saluted, you can't see that. But, yeah, they wanted Sigma to be the idea of a peak manly American man. That was their ideal protagonist here. So I guess that's why he's such a generally nice guy. Because, like, that's the... Like, America kind of got the drop on stereotypes, right? Like, that's the stereotype of the big buff American man, is that they're just so friendly and kind and chivalrous. But in a tough guy way, you know?
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Oh, it's ED time for this music. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Is Clover really gonna choose Ally? If she does, all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's make a poll. Will I betray Clover? This one actually has discussion for once. The thing is, I don't actually know if it does. I don't think allying is ever smart here. Because, like, oh, what if she betrays? You're as well betraying either way, based on the logic Fi's given us about Dio, right? Like, there's never a reason here to ally. Because if you... Like... If we ally and Clover allies, doesn't matter, Dio leaves. If we ally and Clover betrays, it doesn't matter, Dio leaves. If we betray and Clover betrays, it doesn't matter, Dio leaves. If we betray and Clover allies, we can leave too. There's... This one is oddly fixed, so to speak. Go full villain? Yeah, I think we gotta go full villain. She'll betray now, Alice is dead. That's also pretty damn likely. I don't know why Clover would trust us. We've not gone through a single room with her. You ally and then just kill Dio. Simple. Well, betray has been pretty strongly voted for, so guess we're betraying. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It's pretty clear the main problem is maybe he's just a socially anxious guy. Maybe he means well. The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio! No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Phi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
So the thing is, Glumban, is that despite the fact that you would think we'd have to wait for the results to show up on the screen, Zero the Third said earlier that it's like the second we've all voted, our colours get shuffled around. They just never look at them until after the results. But actually, our watches should have already updated. So... They just never check them.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
But this one feels intense.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Bet you didn't expect Clover to trust us, huh? Well, we got Siggy Boy up to 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
The thing is, it doesn't matter whether Clover trusted us or not, really. Like, but if we allied with her, what would change? Phi and Dio would just leave us behind.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... no. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
Okay, can you direct more of this towards Dio, actually? Thank you.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yeah? No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi. But Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they—
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
Hey, Snarfy.
Liar!
Welcome in.
Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Dio's like, I'm not waiting for this soap opera shit, I'm out of here.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside.
Oh my god, you really did!
Around to see how this little drama played out.
Wait!
Dio! Dio! Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
When you wrote this, I wish I was this talented.
You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it.
How long does this door take to open?
If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away.
Why are you giving this speech?
That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
What did Dio do? He opened the number 9 door.
You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Which takes about 10 hours to open, I won't lie.
The number 9 door has been opened.
That's what Dio's giving his speech, yeah.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
The number 9 door takes 9 minutes to open and then closes after 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Sigma?
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Ahabs! Whoa! 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 Merry Crimbo! Merry Crimbo, Ahabs! Think of it, the 5 gifted.
The number 9 door has closed.
Damn, celebrating our first time on the other side of the number 9 door. And creating a hype train all by yourself. That's powerful. Kalaloff, Espin Epoch, Ravane, Nutrazane, Do HQ. Don't know if you're all necessarily here or not. Sometimes you just be getting gift subs out of nowhere, but yeah, there you go. It was Ahabs. Enjoy. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much for supporting me. Merry Primbo to you too. I choose door 9. Oh, what a way to end off 2024. Thank you very much.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up!
We 10 Mioji, you know we can't do that. Also, you'll note that in the ending where he left with Quark, he just pissed off, right? He has no right to be this annoyed. I'm just saying.
Open this goddamn door!
Tim Mioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. They got so much time to find Quark now. Also, I want to say Zero mentioned something about all the doors opening? Or maybe it was the announcer? Like, all of the doors open once someone's left, which is nice. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. This appears to be the same door again.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Ten Mioji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
You know, Habs, it occurs to me I thanked you for your gift subs, but I didn't welcome you in, so welcome in. Welcome in, Habs.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here.
Well, hold on, gotta open my hype chest. Wow, now that's an emote right there. Now that's an emote.
Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving, even through my helmet. See, here's the thing though, right? Surely we can check if this is the same one or a duplicate based on, like, you know, one of the other doors, or if there's a safe in here, things like that. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Explosion marks? Yeah, true.
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. It stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though.
Man, we're on the moon! Oh, Nevada.
It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So, today's December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown. When did they get suits on? They put them on in the previous room.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors.
Among Us.
If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible! A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There's a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Okay, the game ships tomorrow. All we've got to do is have Sigma's running animation. Do you think you can get that done? Like, by tomorrow morning? 9 AM? Oh, sure thing, boss. I can get that done. Don't worry about it. Finishing touch of the game. Just gotta kind of shake the ground a bit. It'll be a really noticeable dark spot, so you can tell that's what I'm doing. Transmitter.
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer.
What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Sigma as he runs while crawling next to the ground. We've all done it. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Oh, his hat's just not on. I'm kind of sad about that. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did you get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. The heck is this? Okay, I feel like I should write that down. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't! It won't let me. Never mind then. 78153-61098 83809-42419-90551. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that.
It's interesting though, because it doesn't normally get rid of the text box when you try writing stuff down like this. Interesting. Just gotta memorize it? Yeah.
It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard a odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Belonged to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it. There might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. And again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built on the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to his system a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. All the Dio's a clone and there's like 100 of them. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. A shame Lena Brain didn't get to voice this part? Yeah, I'm just having to do it in my Sigma voice. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I voice everything in Sigma's voice in this game for some reason. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished once for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is. The caliber of my unlikability.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Did y'all expect this plot dump to come from betraying Luna? Reminder, we made no choices after betraying Luna. You betray Luna and the game goes right, well, deal time, I guess.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh.
Oh no, we did have to betray Clover as well, that's right.
In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago, and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you—
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I'm not allowed to write that one down. What's happening? They're not letting me write anything. Oh, co-op game. LXAQNSGDQ. I've already forgotten what was in there. UNS. It's funny to me, by the way, we haven't, we've been given 2 passwords for bombs. We haven't found any fucking bombs. So every time we get them, the Sigma's just like, the what? Bombs? Get them separately? I guess so, yeah. We got this one from Zero Senior. I need to get rid of the whoa hey it's me Guinea Lottie at some point so we can actually write stuff up there too. Maybe I should have written down that 25-digit code. I just don't think the game wanted it from me. If I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Uh-huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. Well, hey, it's me, Guinea Lottie is important. Without that, I won't know who I'm watching. You can move, whoa, hey, it's me, Guinea Lottie, from your brain memory. How are you supposed to remember who you are? That's true, that's true. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. Okay, this is where you would do it. Yeah, this is where you would do it. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? There's another ending! This is a good time to get this ending. I'm really liking the order, but this is so different from the order I experienced this game in the first time. And I really like that. It was the same with 999. Like, the way we experienced 999 was different from what I was used to. And as a result, I feel like you all had very different views of Clover than I did when I was first playing. You were all wary of her the whole time, whereas I didn't see the knife ending or the axe ending for like quite a bit. I wasn't sus of Clover at all. Way 999 was amazing. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Mortified Penguins. Why should your team cosplay Lottie so she has to remember it next year? Oh. Wait, 999 was amazing. Yeah, I think I'm also really happy with how my voices went from 999. I felt a lot more confident about that as content than I do about VLR. I can probably finish the Ally Clover brand. Yeah, I think we'll do Ally Clover, because I think that's literally just going to be we ally with Clover, Dio and Phi leave, end. I'd be surprised if anything else happened there. I love that we have 2 bomb passwords, but they are, like, completely useless. Because we got 1 and then 0, so it's like, how fucking many are there? We got a 0 in there! Like, where do we get -1? It could be anything. What, the break core? Yeah, I don't really know what's up with the credits theme, I won't lie. you can skip the credits? Shoot, why are we watching these? And that was Dio's ending. I got an achievement. Behind Blue Eyes. Saw Dio's ending in VLR. That means that we now have Tenmyoji and Dio's endings. Everyone's favourite characters, right? Okay. No, no! Every time without fail, every time without fail, every time without fail. Oh! This isn't just me being stupid, by the way. That just happens to people who play this game, I swear. Okay, so next we probably want to go and betray Clover, right? Because when are you all ever actually... Oh, sorry, we want to go and ally with Clover, because when are you all ever actually going to want to do that? You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Like, that's never going to be something people are like, oh my god, we have to see that. So I feel pretty confident just... Sorry, never mind, we're not allowed to! Can you see that on my screen? No, you can. Okay, hold on. Never mind, I guess. No, you're not gonna ally with Clover, goddamn you. Goddamn you. It was termed. Is termed a word? Could something be termed? Is that a thing? Me when I'm termed. Okay. Alright, there VL. Oh, okay, right, well there goes VLR. Let me get that back open. It was termed. Such a programmer error message, yeah. Terminated was too many letters. Absolutely termed, bro. Termin. God fucking... Just take me to the thing! We don't need the Sigma crotch shot every time. Right, Clover, my goodness. Are we getting termed? No, we're good. Maybe it's like termite. Okay, this time we'll ally. Like a dumbass.
Round 2.
Skippity skip. No? Okay. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
So I don't understand. We've already seen this. Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. We've seen this! Dio? So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
Stuck in a loop of being compromised on camera? Yeah, Sigma just has to make every decision. Poor guy.
So it has come to this then.
Even the ones that are deeply irrational.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Damn, Phi didn't even convince him to, like, chill for a second to wait to see what Sigma got.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
Why not, Kay? Why can't you just grab him and snap his little twink neck?
The door has already opened.
But
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. So we know now that what happens to— yeah, Phi gets her head bashed in with a rock!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Surely in at least one of the doors there's some sort of blowtorch. Looking forward to never finding out why I got automated. Phi is just like, you fucking dunce, was held for reason bullying. Let me allow that just for you.
Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Yeah, can Kay not, like, punch through it?
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you
Sigma balls.
for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Oh, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. He stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? It's weird that they, like, emptied their pockets and stuff, right? But, like, they left them with their clothes. And I know that sounds like an odd thing to say, but you'd think they would have changed them all into identical outfits. Like, Clover has a hairpin. Maybe she can use that to pick locks. It's little things like that. Like, surely they have different levels of what they have access to based on what they were wearing, right? They starved to death or something? They have a year's worth of rations, and then after that, yes, they do. Game over. Yeah, I kind of hoped that was going somewhere. When Tenmyoji sprinted off, I won't lie. I was like, ooh, maybe that ending has something happening. Rana! Welcome. Man, why do you have 2 pronouns? Both she, her. I'll give you a shout out there. Perfect timing. What are you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? Why am I even here? You start by my own mods. Oh, there's the shout out to Rana. I mean, okay. Rana's cool, and she's a nice person, a friend of mine. You should follow her. Got stepped on. Got stepped on. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We have just finished a path. Which means you get time to see the Sigma crotch shot before we start again. But yeah, what were you up to? What are you doing? I was stream. No Sigma crotch shot? Rare no Sigma crotch shot W. Okay. Managed to successfully destroy Darth Maul and complete Phantom Menace, the best game ever. Your Stockholm Syndrome with that game is fascinating to me. Last time it took like 6 hours. Yeah, but this one was just a branch off of a different ending. If I now recall correctly. No, it wasn't even. Wait, that was fast. We started up here. Zoomed all the way down and completed both branches. Okay. I don't really know how to even put any of this up to a poll, to be honest. How many options are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. There's 5. Okay. I feel the odds of ties are pretty likely here, but maybe you'll all behave. Maybe you'll all behave. Who knows? Choich. Okay. Ally Luna. Go with someone else. No. Behave. Betray Luna round 2. Betray 10 Miyoji. Is that round 2? Yep. Betray 10 Miyoji round 2. Betray 10 Miyoji round 1. Go with Alice through door. Go with Alice, door 1. Y'all have 2 minutes, because this is nonsense. And you have like a million choices, and there's no way this isn't a horrible tie, and I'm gonna regret what I'm doing. Did you learn anything new? Did you memento the correct Mori? We did learn the number 0 bomb password, and that Dio is a cult member. Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Okay. Okay, we've got some heavy focusing on 2 different results here. I'm quite happy about that. Still have a minute and a half left to vote. Yeah, Dio is we learned Dio is the only cult member, actually. That's what we learned. I didn't really know how else to word the chat. I don't like another option sneaking up out of nowhere and coming close. I beg you all. I beg you all. 5-way tie. No! No! There's no such thing as a 5-way coin to flip. Right, Luna alive. Luna hasn't done so good with any path so far, has she? She's kind of struggled. What's crazy, by the way, is that the one that we're talking about that took 6 hours, we didn't even finish it. We ended up stuck here, but we don't have a password, even though it's not showing as a plot lock. I'm very confused about that. I guess that's because it's something I, as a player, need to put in, as opposed to, like, I need to have experience so Sigma can just know about it. Because it did give us a to be continued, so it is a quote-unquote plot lock. See, we're almost out of time, and I know exactly what's going to happen right here. I'm proud. I'm proud of whoever just saved that vote. Oh my god, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Wait. Hell yeah! Okay. It was a username and the password for the computer? Yeah, we need a username and a password. That big long password, I'm pretty sure, is nonsense. I don't think we need to know that. Okay, betray 10 Miyoji round 1. I'm proud of you. We got somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, that was crazy. Okay, so, in this timeline, what happens is we wake up in the elevator with Fi. We escape, we meet everyone, we learn about the Nonary game, we decide we're going to hang out with our old boy 10 Miyoji. We escape the infirmary with him. It's a massive pain in the ass. We have to guess the answer. And then, in the very first EB game, what happened previously is we allied. Not have to play everything again. I miss out from 999. No, we get a flowchart. It's wonderful. I do not miss that from 999. Can you imagine if I had to play from the start every time? Look at this. But last time we allied with Tenmyoji, and he betrayed us. So this time, let's betray him. Fuck that guy.
10 seconds.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question! Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along. Sci-fi colored we all meet in a tavern. You wake up at an elevator.
Was I?
God damn it!
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I will never skip that line. I'll never skip it.
We're about to announce the results.
I can't even skip it, never mind.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Ah, shit.
Good.
They can never make me hate you, Zero.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
I got tedious for loading with the puzzles when I miss it. Really? People actually liked the redoing the entire start of the game? I was only worried about it because it took like an hour to get anywhere. I had to remember the puzzles, but also I had to skip through the dialogue, I had to run through everything, I had to explain what was going on for anyone who was just coming in. Whereas this way I still explain what's going on, but we don't have to redo the puzzles and stuff like that. I guess it makes sense because you can more easily see how it flows together, but hopefully with me explaining the flowchart, it helps somewhat, right? Like, if I explain where we're at in each path, hopefully that's something.
Let's get ready to rock!
Get the puzzles anyway since you had the save code. That's true.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Yeah, there are also way fewer branches in 999. There's only 2 paths that have branches. So, yeah.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Like, not to spoil everything about 999, but unless you're following one of the 2 specific paths that is specific, all that determines your ending is the final door you go through. That's it.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Vi! What the fuck? She was gone too. Where the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. If both people betray, they each get 0 points. This is gonna be the good ending, I can feel it. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
But you probably don't, because odds are if you betray in the first round, your second round opponent's not just gonna go, okay, well I guess I'll ally then. Like, I get the logic, but also it's not sound.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. Have fun with your errand, Snarf.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, see this. Talking about who might die based on the results, we look at all of our bracelet scores, or points or whatever, and our colors. Sigma tries to figure out why he's here. He remembers the day he was kidnapped, the 25th of December. And where's he gonna go next? He heads off to the lounge, and have we seen this dialogue? Yes, we have. We've seen this before. They talk about Schrodinger's cat. Dio's like, oh, let me guess the cat dies at the end. Kay's like, well, okay, if you don't care then, I'm not gonna tell you. Okay. Infirmary? Is this new?
Sigma.
Yes, it is.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. I think we need to turn Kay into a can.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Tenmyoji, what? Yo, can someone play the game music?
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Oh, okay, he's going for a different version. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Oh, come on, I already told you I was sorry. Diagnosed you with sexual harassment? Remember, when Clover took off her pressure suit, Sigma went over and started sniffing it as hard as he could. This is not a man who's, like, who should be around anyone, actually.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Well, it seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Maybe Sigma should die. Easy solution then. Just close your eyes. Somehow Sigma hasn't died yet. Has he? Wait, hold on. What happened here? There's a skull. Yeah, no, these game overs were just us being, like, we've been left behind, but we haven't died. Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
He did die once. He got injected with Soporil, but that actually is a, it was a to be continued. He didn't die. He's trying to figure out some way to get out of that.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
And his watch exploded? No, they don't explode. It just injected him with Soporil, which made him sleepy. And he had less than 10 minutes until it injected him with muscle relaxant. The last guy I fucked went home in an ambulance. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Alright, my bad. So it's been a bit. I'm happy to fill in the missing gaps. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the old lady who was murdered, I mean. I think we've seen all this. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Okay, that's a little bit different. That's about when we ask if Quark's related to him. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Then we go and ask Quark, but he's acting funky. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark be back here!
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. What are the symptoms of too much air pressure? Too much air pressure makes you go... stiff in here. There's only one place I hadn't visited. Okay, this? We must have already seen this. There's shrimply no way this is new. This is gonna be the Alice and Clover stuff again, right?
Oh, Sigma.
Well,
Yeah. They talk about headquarters, how they work together, they won't tell them where they work, but also, Clover was part of a nonary game before? That's crazy. And before one of us could break the silence. Temioji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here. What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark? So this is interesting. Last time we did these rooms in a different order, and as a result, when we saw Quark, he collapsed. They didn't need to put that variance in here, but they did, and I think that's kind of cool. So here, because we went to this one third, Quark collapses off screen because the same amount of time has passed.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay, right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. That's a nice touch. I know, right? That's cool. It does mean this should all be... No. The whole process took only a few minutes. A machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. I guess I want to happen at the end of the sequence, but it's cool still, right? Like, they didn't need to do it like that. They could have just always had Quark collapse at the end. Like, they definitely could have had a way to do it that wasn't dynamic. So I like the way they did it here. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
I knew we'd already seen this. I don't know what the new line of dialogue there was. Quark goes crazy, tries to kill himself, we get the scalpel off of him. And then Luna injects him with Sopril so that he's a sleepy boy. We talk about Radical 6, we've only got 5 minutes until the next door's open. So we gotta grab Quark and sprint down there so that we can go through. We've even done the grouping before. Interesting. We've had these colors? So, how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic.
Oh, they're all such a
doors
pain in the
close.
ass.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Is this a thing? Is this a phrase? I've never heard this term. Yes? Really? A hate on? That's crazy.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Yes, but he's using it wrong? How else would you use it if not, like... a hate boner. Yeah. If he was hard on his head. Yeah, I got the concept. It was just, I've never heard it used like that. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to Ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose Ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing Betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
He handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Maybe, I don't know, they say fuck a lot. Is Danganronpa at home? Oh, they're dangin' and rompin'. How are you, Kingfisher Games? Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey,
What if they all got into their groups that went into the wrong doors and realized too late and they all just died? I kind of wish that was an ending. That they all get distracted.
take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Myoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
The colorblind end? Yeah, what if they're all colorblind? Just like, look, I have no idea what door that is. I think I'm meant to go through like a blue door, but I don't know. Last book got the current raids end boss rare mount in WoW, which is super exciting. It certainly sounds like something that would indeed cause celebration. I cannot lie. I know you're so worried about Quark, you should chop his hand off and nab the bracelet. True! What's he thinking, not doing that? Uh-huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Oh, come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah.
Full of child.
I can take Quark then.
Really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
Use Quark's hand, though.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Whoever just wants us to die, she's a good girl, I swear. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it says something like a treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
So, I like... Clover is like... So, she is 19 in this game, according to the lore of 999, where she was 18. That means that she, on average, ends up in a nonary game less than every 7 years. Poor girl. Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, let's head on in then.
Okay.
Jellyfish. Lion. Bed. Clock. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Who put the safe on the couch? That's just, like, cruel. Put it literally anywhere else. I mean, come on, we need to have a sit-down. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, and then turned to head back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Chat. Seek a way out! I'm sorry I didn't make an emote for that one. No, Gooey, you've messed up again. Find the antidote in the place of the drug development lab, but there's no timeline where Quark gets sick and then gets taken to there, right? We did see a timeline where someone else found the Excalibur. Is that a word when they put spikes on sidewalks? It's the anti-homeless architecture, it's called. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What the fuck are you talking about? It's got no hands! What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same... Okay, she called him out. Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh. Wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh-ho. A really stupid thing to share with you? Okay. And that means... Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Thunder! Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Yeah, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? And your eyes must be worse than I thought. That was a lot of text about that clock. Ooh. Shout out to the Irish step dance. Damn, those voices are on the opposite end of the voice spectrum. Good God. Wasn't so bad when we had Alice, because Tara Platt's voice is actually somewhere between my... Tara Platt's voice is pretty close to my regular voice. It's pretty easy to slip into. But Sigma and Clover, like... A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door. Bad news about Alice's voice actor. It doesn't matter that it's not Tara Platt. It's the most Tara Platt voice ever. Doing great with the voices? Thank you, thank you. And instructions for unlocking the pod room. You can review them in the archive. Imagine being able to do voices. I'm not very good at them, I'm still learning. I've only been doing them on stream for a few months now. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count. Okay, it's that. It's the game with the pegs. It's fucking Wordle. Okay, we're fine. Okay, cool. Tablet. A tablet? Thank you for the nice voices. Anytime, anytime. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell's that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password and press the enter key on the right. 4 digits. 4 digits and then 1 digit. I have no idea. We don't know this information yet. Worth a try. Damn. I'm stumped. I only need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before I got to the password screen? I mean, the one that says something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, it doesn't really seem like enough. Wait. That's 1 hint? Maybe the password is safe? Wait, this is the whole hint? 4 pieces? Why would it be safe? 4-piece suit? 4 suits and cards? Piece for the safe. Why would it be safe? If it is, I don't get it. Okay, it's not. I'm just messing with you. Okay. Strain is a 5-piece. I'm gonna keep looking around. I don't get that hint just yet. Maybe something else will make it more obvious. 4 pieces, but is that just because it's 4 digits? I don't think I have enough information to solve this one. I knew it! Should probably look around the room a little more. Plant. It's all withered up. That's sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic? Well, let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I admire the amount of work that went into this puzzle. Zero cackling maniacally while watering the tree every single day and making sure it grows right around this. Uh-huh, it won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing's probably important. Yeah. You're probably right. Sigma can't pull it out, as a true Sigma would never. A withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though. I can't pull it out. Jellyfish. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. I need a key, I think. So that tile goes in there, I guess. Is this where we came from? I know you're worried about Quark. So don't you think we should get him to the pod as soon as we can? That should be our first priority. Fair play. That button does nothing. There's a... Sigma, I want to crumple you up like a crisp packet. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. I fucking tried! Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? That seems like a big old later problem, Sigma. It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? An image of a board game. I don't think it's a board game. Look at it again. MH. What I can think of right away is minutes, hours, because we have those stupid hands. But I guess we'll see. That might be part of the password on the thing. The notary game, now in board form. Monopoly with Clover. Characters act like touchscreen stuff are all weird, and these games came out in the Vita and 3DS. I know, and this is set in 2028. The game came out in like, what, 2014 or something? Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. Yep. Yep, I got it. They already explained it. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Okay. Two hit. Wait, I've actually forgot what that meant. The number you select is in a number in the password and in the right place. That adds to your hit count. Oh, we got two of them in the right place? And two of them are completely wrong. So... So four is correct, and 5 is not in it. 5 is not involved. So 4 is in the right place. 4 is in the right... So let's try 1, 2, 7, 4. 7 is involved, 3 is not involved. Okay. So either 1 or 2. The easy way to do that is 7, 2, 1, 4. Oh, it doesn't let you see your older ones, though. Okay, hold on. So I do need to keep track of this. Right, we had 3 hits there, and we moved 1, which means 1's not involved. So it's 7, 2, 8, 4, or 7, 2, 9, 4. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much, Gooey. So maybe the characters are just dumb? Surely not. Speech you rightly decided touchscreens for everything when buttons are fine was a bad idea. I'm quite good at those little puzzles. And the hydrate as well, Gooey. I would never have gotten that because I'm just dumb. You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. Ew. That was lucky. I think I'm of like the right level to be playing a game like this on stream, because some puzzles like that I ace, but some puzzles we're there for a bit, so you still got the entertainment factor. But there's not really that much frustration, because it's not often that I'm terrible. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Hearts of Iron board game's gonna be lit when they add the leaked military secrets to it. Okay, I can't really turn in this room. No, this is it. So it's just... Right. Just check the pods then. Looks like there are 3 pods. On the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them, you just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles? It's War Thunder? I don't know anything about anything. That's why I'm here. In the bunker of death. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. something in here. Key. This place feels like a morgue. It is really ominous, huh? I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick, too. Okay, chat, I've never heard of a dimple key in my life. What the hell's a dimple key? Like, I'm guessing it's because it's got these dimples on it, but how does that work? How does this... Is this pod with nothing inside supposed to treat you? It's 2028, it's the future, okay? They're gonna have technology like this. They're gonna have flying cars! Oh, hello. Yeah. It is a key, isn't it? Hold up. I don't need that anymore. A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? No, he said it was a clock. What? What? 620? Yeah, that's 620. I don't know why I didn't just write down 620 now that you mention it. Of course not! The hands are pointing to The hands are pointing to 620. I didn't miss one in here. Oh, I did miss one in here. Hold on. Okay, so actually 620 is the second one. Let's just scribble this out. We don't need that clock there. Okay. This one is 7:15. And presumably... Okay, I can't actually go over there. Here we go. Why do I feel that that's not right? feel like that's doesn't mean anything. I think we need to slap something on that. It is not 11:1. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? I'll write it down, but I think that's nonsense. There's no way it's 11:1, it'd be 1:11. Yeah, I don't think very many people have played this at all. I know that the people who have are, like, silent and quiet and good about it. Speaking of, actually, hold on a second. I do have to pause the game there for a sec, because I don't have... exclamation mark spoilers in the title! Whoops. It should have been the whole time. There it is. It's a... word vomit. Enjoy. No, I want to check that screen. Some kind of slot. Message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Sigma cranes his gigantic giraffe neck over the other side of the room so he can read this. The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. So we can't use this pod. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important, wait. Okay, I get it. Need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Well, I got some keys. Said something, went into an ad and the spoilers thing came on. I thought I said something. How did you go into an ad? I don't run ads. What did you do, DD? Wait, are people seeing ads anyway? I don't run ads. If people are getting ads anyway, I might as well run ads, because I don't get any fucking money from it if it's just running them anyway. Come on, Sigma. Come on, man. No, that's not a keyhole. The jellyfish. You want to see a spoiler and got an ad? Yeah, but why? There's a lid on the tanks. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma. What? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh. Yeah. I can't believe he really... I saw you will always see pre-roll ads. And at the very start of stream, which you're usually there for a GUI, I always run 3 minutes of ads, then. To turn pre-rolls off for an hour. But the only other time I run them is if I go to the bathroom. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. I just don't want people to miss stuff, I don't know. Oh, okay. What did I get from this? What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. You stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat! Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot! Really? Really? And these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. Get it right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. Okay, why can I move the jellyfish? You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. Move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead. You are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Okay, so they know this puzzle's nonsense. Good to see. Good to see. They know this puzzle makes no fucking sense. Okay, let's do this. What? Sorry, Sigma, have a yellow one. Just take the yellow one, then take the purple one, my dude! I know, I'm a failure, you're all disappointed in me, I get it. What the fuck is that puzzle? I don't, like, that was just weird. Gotta grab it jelly fast! What was that? What was that? That was nonsense! The puzzle wasn't even hard because it wasn't like timed or anything, you know? Weird framing for a conveyor belt puzzle? That was just weird. That was all just weird. What the heck? Jellyfishing fast. Because the water is hot. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat! And what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh! No, it's not! It's a ceramic tile! Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing it in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It's kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. Sigma's jelly fan confirmed. Glorbally Scrimblow. We betray Clover? No, we are paired with Clover. We can betray Quark. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Wait! I think you've already got what you need to fill the hole. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything, but... Look! Huh? Ooh, the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser? Sigma! Okay, that'll fill that. Yeah, that sold 31,000. This did not sell very well, this game. This sold like ass. Part 3, it has a handle. Okay, 0015. Of course. I'm still not too sure what I actually do with those. We still have the dimple key. Oh, I get it. That's number 4. I get it. 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 Okay. So the first one is 715. So we start here. And we go 15... I think I get it. Hold on. Ah, the direction of those arrows is really fucking me up. But it's more straightforward than it looks. Okay, we go 15 this way. Is this 1 or is this 0? This has got to be 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So... Y, and then 7 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then, oh, do you think it's just one letter? Oh, it might just be one letter. Okay, let me try it just being one letter as well. Yeah, okay. So start with the Y we ended off with. It was this Y, yeah, and then. Oh, flippin' heck. 7 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives us an S instead of the YA. Okay, yeah! Yeah, I think that probably is correct, actually. That makes way more sense, because we know we're after 4 digits. I'm gonna do both just in case. Okay. So we'll start this one then with the 6 on the hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us an S. Nope, but not there, it doesn't. Do not do that, Lottie. It's an S. And then 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay. Yeah, that's clearly nonsense. Okay. Oh, so this would still be an S either way. That's weird. Because we start here either way. Right? Yeah. Okay. And this one, 0 hours is just T. Hey, I don't think it's yet. But, you never know. And 15 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I already knew that. I don't know why I did it again. That's Space Station Yillikin. Yeah, I don't think it's Yatst. But then again, SSY, whatever we get from that, isn't going to be anything either, huh? Probably brute force it at this point. I won't, but I probably could. So now we need to use the dimple key. In here, I guess. Haha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. It's like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. It's not like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. Oh, it doesn't go in there. Can we read it again? It said number 1, right? Yeah. I thought I meant like first slot, but it goes into the first bed, I guess. Something. Oh, no, it goes in here. Yeah. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something, too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. The heck is this? Can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. What about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but... freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Okay, put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Wow, holy shit. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Whoa, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. I'm gonna pretend he didn't say much of, because that's not a thing. Okay, a red memory card, but where did I get the green one? Where to put the plant? I'm not sure. Alright, I've done the treatment test, so now we need to do the freezing test. That was pretty amazing, though. You think it can make you younger? Why do you want to get younger? You're still a kid. I was talking about you. Hey, I'm not that old yet. But where'd we put the plant? Gang? For use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation, freeze vegetation. Guys? Where'd you put the fucking plant? Well, I guess we're not doing that puzzle anymore. Why did you put it out here? Oh! I think we could use this Oh, this is a different plant. It's a different plant. Why is it a different plant? I didn't even notice this plant. But why are there two plants? Why isn't there just one plant? Did Sigma eat it? That would have flowed really well with just one plant. Why are there two plants? I think we could use this plant for one of those tests? Yeah, I guess we could. Something green sticking out of the trunk. Oh well. Might as well take it with me. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good, though. I can't pull it out. I'm so confused. Multiple plans because he wants to spruce up the place. This puzzle would have flowed so much better with only one plant. Okay, this time's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Just shove Quark in there. We don't need to twist. We don't need to put plants in. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. Oh, whatever, just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. Say that again. It's totally frozen stiff. Again. Would never be as bad as Junpei's. It doesn't automatically choose which operation to perform. Say there's a dial or something. I'm sure Tenmyoji will understand. When we give him the smashed lumps of quark. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Alright, I think that should complete both the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Sopril stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? I've been closing the cover like we did before. Quark, no! I should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. 2028 is crazy. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. Single human occupant. Frozen. Oh, what a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 fires detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? And what was the point of putting him in there? Oh, I didn't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But... hold on. Let's keep looking. If these people have this kind of technology, do they manage to get net zero in circular economy? I guess we'll find out in 4 years. It says more. System is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function, yes or no? No question! What if it got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Not Nevada this time. The eclipse is a red herring. Yeah, Dio hung a fake red moon in the sky to fuck with you. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Me making Clover shut the hell up! Is this a minute hand? 1 to 5 past. It did it again! There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. 1 to 4. Okay, so 5 past 4. Wait, I need my thingy. Five past 4, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. SSYO. That cannot be correct. That's nonsense. I must have done something wrong at some point. Okay. No, not that. If you start counting from 1 at the T, also a possibility. What would that do? That would move them all, that moves them all 1 in one direction, right? I don't know which direction. Let's look at both options and see if either is anything, so... okay, if we start from 0 here, actually it's easy enough to figure out. It'd be this way. It's one more this way. Okay, so this would be P. This would be A. This would be S. And this would be T. Okay. Post is a word? But that doesn't feel right. No, okay. Weird. Right, I want to try completely rewriting all this stuff, because I don't like how scrunched in the corner it is. 20, 0, 15. And what was the other one? 5 minutes past 4? Okay. So if that was wrong... What if we don't go back to the start each time? What if we just keep counting from where we ended up? So... 15. This has to be 0. Wait, if this is what? No, I did. Oh, it wouldn't be. Wait, that doesn't even say post. It says past. Where did I get post from? Hold on. Shut up, Lottie. Good job, you fucking moron. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Huh? That was really stupid of me. This is... It's a password for the safe. Tablet. Screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. A touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password. How can it be 4 digits if it's 1p? Oh, because I do exactly what I just said. Okay. So, We know there's 20, right? And we also know that we start at 0. Right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we start at 1. That's it, we start at 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so it starts at 1. And there's 20. So minutes, we've got 15, add 20, add 15, add 5. But that adds up to 55. And mod 20, we know that we've actually only got 15 movements around there. That won't work, because that's only going to give me 1 letter, I realise. So that doesn't mean anything, actually. So, never mind. But theoretically it would be this, which again doesn't actually mean anything at all. So, never mind. What would that be, though? When we start, this is 1. There's a way I could do this in reverse, but I don't want to, I'm too scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. R. Yeah, there's no way for me to turn R into a 4-letter password. Okay, so that's not it. So what would it be? How would I get there? Let me try a few different things. Okay. First thing I'm gonna try is if we just do, like, just the minutes. Just knowing that this is 1. Is the password LMAO? I doubt it. But I'll give it a try just in case. It's not. Darn. Oh, 1 piece for the second one. What does that mean? Is it piss though? Again, I doubt it. Okay. So this is all nonsense apart from where it says past, so I need to delete all of that before I start thinking it means anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I worry about myself right now. Because I didn't get that before. There isn't even an eye on the board, that's true. How did I get S here before if I'm also getting S now? Is this actually 0? No, it's 1. 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just stupid, I guess, aren't I? S, and then the H would give me, if we start that one from the start, because we already know that if we just go back 7, we get P. Password 0. You know what? Is there a Z? No, there's no Z! No, it's not 0. It can't be. I was gonna go try it, but there's no Z here. Okay. Oh, what if we start... Okay, hear me out. What if we start from P? Like this P. And because it's 1 piece, instead of going back to the start, we just keep going from here. Okay. 1... Oh shit, would this be 1 though, or would this be 1? Oh, I hate this puzzle, it's so weird! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. Or... it would be this. It's either P or J. But then we're going back 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I prefer O here. Okay. We'll take O as our second letter. Then from here we're going 15 around the minute hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then photo 5. Pour. That's a word. I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Huh? And this one is different. All the symbols are in different spots. Pour that piss. Gulp, gulp, gulp. This is a safe, right? Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room and infirmary. Should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. You did it! You opened it! Yoink. And... Wow! That's just full of crap! Looking forward to reading all these dumb files later. Oh, it's gonna be a great time. I'm definitely gonna do it. Yeah. It's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Wait. But Luna died after we only did one room last time. No one had gone through here. Oh, there was a different injector gun, I think, in the infirmary. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. Really not much more in the files than what's in the game. Yeah, they just give you it in a weird order in the files. Oh, you did do a second room? Oh yeah! Never mind. I forgot we did a second room because we didn't get the choice. Oh yeah, we did the panties room. That's right. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. What the fuck is the panties room? It was a room full of panties. I don't know what to tell you. We all felt very comfortable saying that word. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? No. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah. Cool. Moving on. Still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes, it is. First we got a map. Why is that an ew? She's only like 3 years younger than him. He's 22 and she's 19. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some grey cards. Key cards. They got moons on them too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. The one for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. Does everyone think Clover's like 10? I don't know. Granted, when I first played 999, I thought she was supposed to be 14 or 15. I never thought she was like 8. There's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper, something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. To be fair, the voice I'm giving her is probably not helping. I'm giving her, like, high-pitched, idle voice kind of thing. That's probably not helping at all. Oh, either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room.
And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe.
The key to the exit! Let's go! Wait, it's here. No, that sure sounds like Ross Camp. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
And are you ready, chat?
Because...
You found it!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
God, I love that you found it. I live for that. I actually live for that. I live for that so much. It's the best thing about playing these games to me, is the wall of you found it. Y'all have no idea.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. Well, what is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Best emote? Thank you, thank you. I made it myself. I actually had to look up how to do, like, glow effects and stuff to make that. I'm gonna click on it because, I want to see it bigger. Sorry. Yeah, I had to, like, look up how to do glow effects. I learned a little bit about, like, art stuff in order to make it look like it does in 999. It's not perfect by any means, but it's pretty good, I won't lie. I did a pretty good job. Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. And one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Yeah, I read it as a time, but that's because Sigma's stupid. I swear, that's not because I'm stupid.
Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. It could have been captured earlier. I don't know how much earlier. And they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy.
Maybe this explains why Dio dresses like someone from the Victorian era.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep, either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. We never write the time like that.
Yeah, that is weird.
The leader of cult clones have to stand out somehow? True. Can I just say that the clone cult, never anywhere I thought this series would go from playing 999. Never even remotely did I consider clone cult. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. 999 was pretty grounded. This game just goes, fuck that. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Or when you start off big and need to go bigger, so now it's time for a clone cult. Why? I wouldn't have minded another game that was just kind of 999 stuff, but I think this game handles its plot stuff really well. Zero Time Dilemma's probably ass. I've not played it yet.
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gets opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Double check the Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Zero Time Dilemma's unfairly maligned. I am looking forward to it. It is exciting. I never knew there was a third one in the series. So that's pretty hype, actually. Like, until, like, genuinely, I think it was when I was playing 999. Someone mentioned there was a third one. I was like, what? Like, I didn't know that. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, well, let's go take a closer look. Shannon with the hydrate. Boots with the fur.
Knew it.
Thank you. And a stretch. Should I just bundle those together? I don't know if anyone's ever redeemed one without the other. It was reviewed pretty similarly to VLR. Yeah, but this game was like unfairly hated, right? Zero Time Dilemma was like really hyped up. I can believe that would shift them both. Which if you set in 2000 BC in a Pharaoh's tomb, I'm very excited to play it. I'm getting it for Christmas, so. Rimbus.
These are chromatic doors.
Literally all of my Christmas presents are so I can stream things. My life is not my own anymore.
See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
The fate of all the most dedicated streamers? Truly, I live in a hell world. It's a tricky one, you know.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Yeah, look, it doesn't show up. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive
But
choice.
if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
Kay would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Dio ally, that'll be the day. Technically, we've seen him ally before. Because Phi went into the room without him. Is that the same?
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
I don't know what Kay's deal is. I've missed a lot, so I don't know if we've gotten to know him a bit more. We have never gone through a single room with Kay. Yeah, I think he's the only person we haven't hung out with. We've not once gone anywhere with Kay. Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back. Just fix that sometime? We've never had the option. We're always both pairs, it's weird.
Fine.
But we've still got an entire... I won't show the flowchart, actually. We've still got an entire... Like, we've not gone with Alice at the start on the flowchart. So, like, there's still a lot of paths left, but yeah. Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Bong, bing bong. So the treatment center is where Quark went through last time with Tenmyoji and Kei when they lost him. Did they check inside the pod? Maybe he just jumped in. Maybe he was cold. They ever ended up using the K head key? We tried, but he was dead, and an axe had wedged his like suit shut, so it didn't work.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Yeppers! Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Oh, I ate him! Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. I didn't need him for any more puzzles, so into my stomach with the screwdrivers he went.
So are these pod things really safe?
We're after planning to fuck over a kid? Yep!
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they?
I just said they are.
Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. You tell me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
Found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
How did we kill Dio? He did die in one path so far, and weirdly Sigma got a mind vision of him dying in a world where we haven't seen that happen. Did we find this in the pressure chamber last time? I don't think we did, actually. You don't get it in every path. We didn't get those rules for fucking ages. For the first time. You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
We found it somewhere before, but I can't remember where. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Why does everyone use the term pod people? Me when I live inside a bean. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so. You had the chance to use the term pod people, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you use the term pod people? Okay, fine. What if I change the name of Guinea Lottie viewers from Lottielanders to pod people? How do you feel about being pod people?
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh! So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off!
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
People would watch Lifer VOD people! I like Lottelander a lot, it's quite cute.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
8 out of 9's not bad.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Ah, listening in on you talking about cheating. I see.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
Please stop using puzzle rooms for unintended functions!
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe this.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Why does it say that every time, but it doesn't mention the thing about death?
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Oh, I trust Phi now. Oh, I see. Even though she betrayed... it's just Sigma that's hated. Sounds good. Okay then, Temioji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Yeah, we've reached round 2 with everyone accounted for and alive. Back at the Flore warehouse, we opened the AB rooms. This is crazy. Normally
4
someone's
minutes
dead or
remain
missing.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Oh, do we know Sigma is 0 the same way that everyone knew we were on the moon? Because we've had that one disproven. The Ambidex game will now begin. Enter your vote, touch the start button, blah 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 blah.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho! So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Clover in the bin with Dio and Kay? I think they did it on purpose where they made, like, most of the cast, like, unlikable in some way here. Like, in 999, I feel like people are generally likable, so it's like a big twist when suddenly they're not. In this game, they're all assholes out the gate.
Please, choose Ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. I wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. Claire! Claire, pick Ally! This is me, the writer! Please! On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose Betray, I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? The ally? Or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat. As always, you have 1 minute. What are we doing? I'm gonna munch my shortbread while I wait. I'm surprised by the number of votes for ally. I expected more betrays. That's crazy. I mean, actually, it's looking pretty evenly split now. Never mind. Shortbread. Shortbread? Yeah, it's so good. I'm a big shortbread fan. Okay, now remember, you all know what happens if it ties, right? What kind? It's like a little triangle with a semicircle at the end. Okay. Proud of y'all, proud of y'all. That's a big, strong ally vote. Pick the third option. No, I flip a coin and you don't get to decide the next choice.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
This is short so we can go betray next. Damn.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Piece of flavor? It is kind of shaped like a pizza, actually. I mean, it was.
Thank you for your participation.
A chunk of it's now gone into my stomach, digesting.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Like a VOD, ma'am.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Ah. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
It's weird that everyone lets you pick. Technically, Phi didn't that one time. We just won rock, paper, scissors.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Pretty good round all over. Proud of nobody getting negative points. Can't help but notice this shit over here. Deal what the actual fuck. Like Clover being like, I can't fight you off, Ariaki. She doesn't want to make the decision. Like, that's just her logic for being able to push it onto you, is like, oh, well, I wouldn't really get a say anyway, because even if I tried to, you wouldn't let me. Even though... I feel like Sigma would, you know?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Did I ever start recording the VOD? I did, thank God. It's like, I don't remember clicking the start recording button. No, I did. Whew. Now when this gets 0 views on YouTube, I'll know it's for a good cause. The last game you learn about? Nah, I can just download it off of Twitch. It would be like lower quality and wouldn't have the multiple audio tracks, but yeah. Actually, that's a point. Since we're on the topic of it right this second, there's the VODs channel, because I'm not streaming again for a couple of weeks after this stream. Less than a couple of weeks, actually. If you want to watch any old stream VODs, they're there. Every single stream I've ever done is on there. I'm very good about it. Surprisingly so. So yeah, if you're gonna miss me, don't.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. I won't miss you, Lottie. Takes aim. I like that doesn't really, like, it adds a humorous element to it, but it's technically crueler than not including the takes aim when you think about it, right? Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray.
I do like the little... Like, don't get me wrong, this is all logical and makes sense in terms of, like, these characters and what they would do and stuff. But I like that they managed to have 2 people with 6 BP go up against each other and still not end the game. I'm proud of that.
Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
Alice, you did not fucking count those, like, 366 drawers in 1 second, but then have 6 plus 3 would make 9. You did not!
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have
Even
closed.
Junpei could do maths faster than that. Junpei!
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Dio, the one who instantly abandons everyone and getting to 9? Yeah. But I mean, it makes sense, because if you abandon everyone to get to 9, you obviously don't want someone else to do it, do you?
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Has any one of these pricks waited when reaching 9 yet? Not even one. Not even one of them. Not even one time.
The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. You guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. But this one I have to click through them manually. I see. Well, Sigma's a solo. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those.
Zero here. I only designed 3 rounds of puzzles after the initial ones, so you can figure it out yourselves after that. I put all of them in a sack filled with bricks and huck it into the sea, even Quark?
Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tamioji and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Phi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one. I don't feel super duper confident in us making it to that third door. Because we've already done this. We've already done this pairing and gone through a white door with them. Oh, bit of meta knowledge there, Sigma, but I feel like something horrid's gonna happen.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Which pair? We in a different ending have already gone through the white door with Tamioji and Quark. So I'm not feeling super confident. Yeah.
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Sick line. We haven't had to redo a single room.
So, what should we do now?
Like, can I open the map? Oh, not this one. This one. Like, that's the purpose of these rooms, where they get you to flip a lever, is that this means that even though you go through the green door, different times, each time the game can contrive a bullshit reason for why sometimes you go this way, or sometimes you go this way, or sometimes you go this way. And that's why we've had so many varying puzzle rooms, even though there's only 3 sets of secondary doors. So there's your cool fact for how this game has managed to make it so we haven't had to redo puzzle rooms, despite letting us go through different paths. I think it's pretty cool.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine.
Dio, at least try and be someone people would want to click ally on. At least try!
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
But he has to bring Quark.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you.
Yeah.
I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Don't forget, Dio's a hero sent to save the future from... whatever the fuck he was talking about.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
We'll go here again. We're looking for, Axeliver, I can never remember how to pronounce it. That. Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
We've got to do something to waste time. So, this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Not true, you could go in without them, but I think you'd explode. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! The newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the era there is teeming with Radical 6. Why are people naming their children Quark? Actually, Tenmyoji named him because he was small. We actually have had an explanation for that one. Tenmyoji named him Quark because he was so small, just like how a quark is small. Because he found him as a little baby abandoned.
Yeah.
We got that information in the Tenmyoji ending.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
All babies are small? Yeah, but this one was, like, small.
The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. There's one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but... Hey, hold up. How does Kay leave? So we've seen that on the other side of the number 9 door is basically a copy of this, and you have to have the suit on to be allowed. Kay! Kay, you're fucked! Kay, you're fucked, my dude! Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Axeliver.
Axeliver?
Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs.
I hope his suit's, like... pressured, but it won't count. Doesn't matter if it's pressured or not, the door won't open.
You two take this floor, alright?
Got it.
Okay.
Point is that the suit itself needs to be, like, scanned for the door to open. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Axeliver. Axeliver is my favorite Pokemon. The fucking backwards accent on the E. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Chat, do we remember hearing about a pandemic? I don't remember anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
It did make the news? Yeah, but this is only 8 years later, and the guy's like, I've never heard of a pandemic. I know it's a different pandemic, but like, Sigma. And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Will is actually infected with radical sex and Zero's a Puritan. So, what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of International Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements. Every one of those words is like 18 syllables. What? Oh, put some offs in! Potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. The opposite of international internal? That is true. You're right, I cannot read. I might be Clover. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. I couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Nice fit, thank you. I'm wearing the exact same fit right now. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. He does not let me wear underwear. And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. This really does almost kind of not really describe how 999 ended. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. That's when I thought I'd finally be free. All that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Yeah, my mom was worried because we'd been kidnapped twice. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. For like a day? It's only been a year. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp, and then he started writing this kind of new agey music. Got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. How did he write it down? Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written. You can't see! He plays songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Blind people can write books? I guess Snake can do anything. I don't know. People don't handwrite books. Oh my fucking god, you're right. I forgot how books work. Shit, they're onto me. I'm from the 3rd century. They know, they're onto me. Typing made that much easier. They're onto me. I forgot. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids in the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. Honey's doctor profession as a medieval monk. Remember how cramped the SUV was before? I guess they had some room in the back with Ace. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You're what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kinda like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonru game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids in that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? They just have magic in this setting? It's not magic, it's the morphogenetic field. I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. Okay, reminder, this game takes place 1 year after 999. I'm gonna be super duper generous and say it is a year and 6 months. Because it is right at the ass end of 2028, and that game took place some point in 2027, but presumably the summer. So... Clover and Snake were taken to the SOIS headquarters, questioned, went back home, stayed there for long enough to have bodyguards follow them around for long enough that it bothered them, then broke away to live on their own for a while, got a job in a cafe, Snake became famous writing books and making music. Clover at this point in the story has still not even been approached by Alice to work for the SOIS, by the way, by the time Snake's famous or whatever. Despite being on the run. When did she get brought on? So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. So Clover's just lying about all that to sound cool. Maybe Snake's just really impressive, I don't know. He could have already written it, that's also true. He was very literate. They told Alice they'd do it, and it was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonru game might have been a part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. The clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I call her Akane, but you know, y'all just call me fucking Seven. No one's asked me my name. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Also, I thought he wasn't, right? Didn't he state that actually he was like a private detective kind of thing? How Seven works is confusing, because the police knew nothing about this. But Seven specifically was not a policeman because he did everything on his own. So I don't really know what's happening there. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. The next couple months... Half the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. Longest fucking year of my life! I'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. This is what happens when you don't plan to make a sequel and then make a sequel. Yeah, they really screwed themselves over with the scene of Alice at the end as well. Because they were like, ah, fuck, now we need to dress her like that, even though... Yeah, that makes no sense. The writing is the strong point? I disagree, I think the writing's really good. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But... everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, he picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. Alice can carry, nice stronger than she looks. What do you mean? She looks strong. Have you seen that thing she can carry with just her chest and neck? The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. When you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. I feel her. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. My throat was not designed to go as deep as Sigma's voice. Do they have an opposite of helium? Shelium? I got the hydrate snow right. And a stretch. Didn't you read that in Sigma's voice? I read all of it in Sigma's voice. I don't know why, but I have to be consistent now. I should have done it in Clover's voice. Hey, I got a few questions. I don't redeem the stretch to hydrate. I'm proud of you, Snorri.
What are they?
Well, first off, you're, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
I didn't realize this was a conscious thing they did. I thought the morphogenetic field was like a subconscious thing. I didn't realize Clover had to be like... No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Huh?
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. She's a transmitter, not a receiver. Yes. So she can't receive messages anyway. That is true. Although maybe they've been able to train that so that that's just not a thing anymore. Because Junpei was able to flip-flop at the end of the game under dire circumstances. So I think it's pretty likely that you're able to access both sides of the morphogenetic field if you can access any of it. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her!
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they gonna do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know.
No. All we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything. I can't believe they were really gonna organize a raid for Christmas Day. And everyone was just okay with that. No one was like, I got dinner with my family actually that day.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year.
Sigma was submitting an essay on Christmas Day. I know he says like, oh, I'm pretty sure my professor was trying to make a point because he doesn't celebrate Christmas, but like, shut up. No university is open. Like, no American university is open on that day. Don't do this.
Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying Yumi and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
So what's Luna done? What's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
Me when I'm in the shower, but I've replaced all the water with grime. What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
You're losing it.
Een. Een!
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Huh? Neo, what?
Did you forget it already?
Got there from unclean?
I'm talking about this stuff.
That must have flowed better in Japanese, because that's nonsense. As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard all about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
And you remembered those words?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover's already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. No stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. So you survived getting fucked by Dio? Oh, no one survives getting fucked by Dio. Fi? Where did Clover go? Fi? Can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door, toward the treatment center. That was one heck of a way to take. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. He left Quark, and the readout on his pod still said his vital signs were normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Made my way out of the treatment center. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody! Every single room is empty! Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. I ran to the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. Oh, what happened? Felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open? Or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Oh, whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they died. This tiny blade? Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. Not everyone was there, though. Was it just Quark, K, and Sigma that weren't... Yeah, there were 6 of them. So, K's somewhere else. Quark's still in his little chamber. And obviously Sigma has now joined them. As far there, Sigma went and looked in a bunch of other places, so that gave her time to go there, but yeah. Weird that she was sitting in the chair. Clover End. The achievement Secret Agent Woman for seeing Clover's End in VLR. Someone got Radical Sixth? I guess K can't really get himself with a scalpel, huh? Okay. That was here. Let's, for the sake of completeness, let's betray Quark here like an asshole, because I've only got a little bit of time. I don't actually technically have any time, but I don't really want to end it there. Like, Jesus Christ. It's insane what happened from... It's a pretty good spot to end it. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's pretty grim.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah. I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Chuckle, chuckle, I betrayed Quark. I have chortles.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Just lunges at you and pulls flash from flash. He's not here though, he can't even see this.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. I was closer, I was almost there. Took one last running leap. Slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. The yellow triumph, I threw the liver down. Were the times Tamioji and Clover and Quark left? Correct, yes. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna just leave y'all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
Sigma, just leave.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now! Don't do anything you'll regret. It's door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens what if I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I had heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
You're gonna let him through, but then push her through? I know, right?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
They're such assholes specifically to Sigma. Like, nobody else, even one time, has been stopped from leaving. So yeah. We're making some really good progress on the flowchart though. We have this plot lock here. And then we have this plot lock that is a plot lock, I swear. Then we got a couple of betrays. Betray Luna. Go with someone else at this point. Betray Enmyoji? I think. It doesn't look like it goes very far at all. And that's it. Outside of going with Alice at the start. We really don't have very much left on these two branches. That's kind of cool. Like that the Clover ending is called that and isn't a skull. Happy end. To be fair, this ending also sucked ass. He's like, because he just giggled at betraying Clark and Clover's like, oh, it wasn't me. Yeah, I don't actually know if you need any of the ones that end in a skull to beat the game. I don't know if any of those paths help you whatsoever. I think you just need the ones that have the faces. So I think that's the real distinction, but I'm not super sure. I know, right? Doesn't it feel like we just started not long ago? Made a lot of progress. Next time we should probably just head this way first, huh? We're kind of running out of things to do on the other paths. But I guess if we keep hating Alice, we'll find out next time, which will be in the new year. Probably. Let me see. It will be the 3rd of January. What's up with those bombs? We still haven't seen bombs! That's the thing, it's weird! Guess we can clear that plot lock. Which plot lock? This one? We know the antidote? Wait, is it? 5 minutes of life? Unless I'm gonna go there? Like, he doesn't have it. Interesting, this is lock number 3. Are they in order? Lock number 2. So there's only one lock over here somewhere. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Interesting. So there is a lock down here, presumably. Happy holidays, everyone, New Year? Yes. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, actually. Terrible timing, because I've just finished streaming, probably. on... Yeah, unfortunate for you, actually. Whoops. But I'm streaming again later today on the VOD channels. Well, not on the VOD channel, but on here, probably. Actually, I am, because the 4th of January, which is what it would be if you're watching this right now, would be the day before my birthday. So I'll definitely be streaming then, because we'll do a countdown to me turning 21. So get excited for that. So yeah, would you like to all say goodbye to the VOD viewers for the last time in 2024? Goodbye, VOD viewers. Fuck off, voters. The VOD people, they're pod people, remember? See you on turn 25? Yeah, well, this is going up in turn 25, so they're getting this message from the past. Bye-bye.